Hello, Roncat, and hello, TC. Welcome. Now for more Chrono Cross Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I can see the similarities. Totally not Kingdom Hearts. Alright, time to start the game. I really am curious where the campaign is gonna... where the story is gonna lead to. So far... You can also say Nadia of Blue Water. Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? What is this? You know what? Sorry. I don't know, did the mic fail? Anyway, guys, I don't know if you heard me the first time around, but welcome. And here we are for more Totally Not Chrono Cross and Totally Not Kingdom Hearts. And I really wonder where the story is gonna lead to, because, you know, there's still no indication as to how we're gonna beat Sin if we cannot sacrifice Yuna. And, you know, Seymour is dead, but there's the other Guado. So I don't know how we're gonna be dealing with them, and honestly, I don't know what else we're gonna be doing.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Vidran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Frana!
Effem Krufwi! Yuna!
Wait! What? But Seymour is dead?
The palace of Saint Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo.
Wait, hold on.
Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo can do Bevel! Fim, kabatire!
Luca!
Okay, what the hell is going on? Because I know that Seymour is dead. We kill him.
To get to Bevel.
And that was the whole thing that sent us into this.
We prepare for battle!
I think I called it when I joked that he was gonna pull a Sephiroth. Huh.
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
Yeah, exactly.
He is dead, as dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
So, yeah, he's pulling a Sephiroth, but without the live stream.
Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
They grabbed Yuna back in the Sanubian desert. One of the Guado squads that attacked home found her.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it.
Meet your supper! Wetting my britches. Not while I am around. Those Yevon rockheads, I'll give them something to remember.
Yeah! We're gonna save Uni, and nobody's gonna stop us.
Those Yevon rockheads.
Okay, but how do I land the ship? What the hell? Never mind.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
You're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
Huh. You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
She stole what?
Oopsie.
Be careful.
May I help you? Thank you. You're...
Would it
Welcome.
be a bad idea to restock on items? So let's see.
Thank you.
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price. Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
We gotta pay? If we lose, You'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your...
Gee, thanks.
Huh. Another thing that kind of reminds me of Command Mission. This whole thing.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move. But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
To remind you he exists. Oh dang. Well, that is just perfect. Well, dang. Yeah, none of them could take the smell of dragon breath. God damn it. That's what we want to see. I never played Dragon Quest, so that doesn't really tell me much around Cat.
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get... Y'all have to take... Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the command.
Not a...
I guess that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I was focusing on damage. I mean, attack power and magic for Lulu. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, yeah, this is something. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I have to use some of the sphere levels that I have accumulated.
Whoa, that...
What is...
The guardian. The great sacred...
Wait, that...
Riku, we're gonna fight! Get on deck! Go!
There he goes.
The ferryman.
I don't have an HP sphere. Let me see. Okay, I don't think I have an HP sphere right now. Okay, I can do much for Tidus. Let's see. For Riku. Do I have LV3? No, I don't. So I can't really do much for Riku either. God damn it. I mean, it's mostly because I'm lacking bulk to actually tank hits. But yeah, I'm having the same problem. I don't have HP spheres. Hello, Sharuna, welcome. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't have HP spheres, so I don't think that any of this is really helping. What I can try is to use the tankier members, but that is basically just... I mean... Okay, that maybe this can work. Or, you know what, I swap them after a first turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use the full party for this. Because otherwise, no one can really tank this dragon. I guess it's just overdrive and dip. But Riku can stay because she's kind of tanky. I mean, at least compared to the others. Which is a bit weird, you know? I would expect Waka to be tankier.
Get too far away. You'll have to tell me when to move.
Yeah, let's not disappoint SpongeBob.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Well, no one can take more than one hit. Yeah. Basically, Sharuna, I was trying to give everyone as much damage as I could, but they can't really tank much. Okay, let's try that again, but with even more shifting around the team members. Lulu cannot tank a single hit.
We gotta keep our distance. Y'all have to.
Blacephalos.
Roger.
Not alone.
That is insane.
Crude! Manyamukek Buffon!
Round! A Copperfell!
I think I'm gonna have to farm HP spheres for next time. Thank you, Sharona. Also, now that I'm seeing it, the whole thing, you know, the city over the water, I wonder if they took that idea from, you know, the Aztec Tenochtitlan. Obviously, it doesn't have the Aztec look, but I mean the principle. The only other city on water I know is Venice. I guess it could be either one of those. Sonic Adventure 2 time. Seymour being like, I've come to make an announcement. No, but seriously, I know we killed this guy. Well, see, Oran says that he's already dead, so I guess he's doing the same thing as his father. Which means Yuna is marrying a ghost? I guess that kind of fits with the Scooby-Doo thing that you said before, Roncat. Help! I'm getting married to a ghost. Tidus Adventure 2. This time, we're going full Sonic. Also, Seymour actually managed to look even more ridiculous than last time. I guess that's kind of an achievement. Also, I guess a little bit of a dark joke, but you know what? Tidus and the gang are doing what Zack couldn't do in Final Fantasy VII. Fight a bunch of soldiers. The flashback when Seymour was a little boy. I'm already kind of imagining it. Nice. You could say that Rick was literally kicked out of that fight. Also, I see Sharuna.
Seymour!
Well, Seymour, I've made it, despite your directions.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
I guess they might get sacked after all. The way his hands are shaking.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
I don't think Seymour can sound creepier if you tried.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives? Your actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Well,
You are wise.
if only Tidus could summon Yuna's Pokemons.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
Okay, I was not expecting Yuna to pull a Seto Kaiba. Steam hams.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us!
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
So she's Kryptonian now? I know. She has her Pidgeot.
Yuna!
Wait, can she summon without the staff? Oh damn, she can. No, I didn't forget Sharuna. I call him Pidgeot as a joke, you know, because Pokemans.
Cover your eyes!
Pidgeot coming in clutch.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour!
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through! Ah! Ah!
Where'd Uni go?
The Vel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Oh, great. More for Dragonia, of course.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares? Yuna's waiting for us!
Huh?
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Well, remember what Seymour said? Pretend you didn't see it. Huh. Final Fantasy VII flashbacks. And also, I think Chrono Cross flashbacks from this.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their own teachings.
They treated us like dirt.
I think that at this rate, Waka is gonna become this world's equivalent of a protester.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the stupid music is back. What in the Pokemon Gym puzzle nonsense is this? I'm not sure what is happening. What do I have to do here? What? Do I just loop around? Okay, I pushed the button and I guess it kind of worked. Now it's a Sonic special stage. God damn. That's not what I needed for this. Okay, but how do I get out? I am not really understanding anything. I don't understand this one. Yeah, I still don't get it. I'm not seeing any additional spheres that I can take and put in other places. Okay, I guess we're getting somewhere. Okay, there's a sphere there, so I guess the other one. You know, I am enjoying this game overall. This is the one section I really don't like. Ah, okay, the same one as before. TC, you know, that was the game designer's choice there. Okay, finally I got the correct one. The high encounter rate is kind of a standard thing for most RPGs, so I can't really take it against Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X in particular, because every RPG I know has done this to some extent. I mean, Command Mission is also very guilty of this. So, you know, I guess I will have to be consistent with the standard. All of them are bad for it, or none of them are bad for it. I would lean more towards, like, it's a bad point for RPGs. I mean, Pokemon at least invented repels. You know, I think that is the biggest issue. Only Pokemon ever addressed the problem and gave you an option. You know what? Use this item and you don't get random encounters. None of the other games ever tried to fix that situation. Yeah, good point. RPG, sorry, command mission kinda overdoes it. Oh yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot. Okay, this is gonna take a while because I don't really know how to navigate this thing. You know, in a way, it's kind of funny how we go from serious story moment to Fort Dragonian nonsense in the same game. Oh yeah, that too. You know, the Hanna-Barbera background syndrome. I just came up with that. Okay, Mario RPG is one of the outliers because it actually lets you choose when to fight your battles. You don't get random encounters, you literally just dodge the enemies or jump on them for some preemptive strike damage. Okay, yeah, there are exceptions, but I mean, the majority of RPGs used to do that, you know, random encounters to hell. Wait, really, Sharna? Which one? Because I don't think I have heard of it. Man, I would love to play another RPG with, like, Mario RPG. Not even joking. That is one of my favorite games of all time. Outside of Mega Man X. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. Sea of Stars. Oh yeah, you're right. Chrono Trigger actually does it too. I wonder if early RPGs like that actually had it figured out. Why the hell did everyone else everyone else go with the cheaper option? You know, random encounters that you can't avoid. I mean, I guess by design, you have to have random encounters in something like Radical Dreamers. Also, that might be the single strangest RPG I have played. Because all the others have been, you know, Final Fantasy formula. And then Radical Dreamers is drastically different. Huh. I need to play Earthbound. I haven't. I know of it, but I haven't really played it. Okay, how do I... What is the next part? I'm navigating this blindly. I really don't know. I was able to figure out at least the first segment, but yeah, I'm shooting blanks here. I have no idea what else. Oh, nice. So that's like Secret of Mana. That's nice. Thank you, Serena. Yeah. Okay, where the hell do I need to go? Because... I think to the right. Okay, that works for me. Not a bad combination. Okay, I'm gonna look up the whole thing with this. Wait. Nice. All of that is neat. Okay, this thing is a little more complicated than I would have expected. Bosses having actual mechanics that require to be respected. Yeah, the spanking will be unbearable. Okay, this isn't getting me anywhere. What happens if I take the sphere? Can I still push the pillar? I don't think I can. Well, yeah, I have heard about Persona, but if I were to get into that franchise, and I'm not saying I'm gonna do that anytime soon, I will have to start with the first game. Yeah, I don't like jumping on like the third game and I don't know what's happening because I don't know any of the characters or the whole story. And then, you know, I don't even want to get back on the Fatal Frame nonsense where 3 goes before 1 and 2 is after 4 or something like that. Okay, now, do I do something with that sphere or what? Yeah, I know, wrong cut. I mean, see, I can get a good grasp if I play the game properly and get the story, but yeah, you know, like how I had to start in Sonic Adventure 2 because for some reason we skipped 1 and I felt like I was missing half the context. I mean, it's not that I know much about Sonic anyway, but my knowledge was extremely limited. TC, Fire Emblem is one of those I don't really want to touch because I already am kind of sore by the fact that they had so many characters in Smash. Yeah, that is a good reason for me to dislike them. They oversaturated my Smash. So I'm not too keen on playing those games. Wait, really? I thought that the whole thing with Shadow was from Adventure 1. And then he was, you know, fully established in Adventure 2. Okay, so I'm not sure if that does anything, but at least it actually works. The pillar works as long as they have a sphere on it. Okay. Well, excuse me for not knowing the Sonic lore. I haven't really played the games except for Adventure 2 and Sonic City. I told you guys I only ever watched Sonic X, the series, and that was it. I never had any Sonic games growing up. TC, I'm suffering just as much as you probably are. I don't like these sections. I don't like how overly convoluted they are, but I have to get past them, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like I have a reliable way to emulate 3DS anyway, so, you know, that would be a sticky topic anyway. Also, if you ask me, the only true Sonic RPG in existence is Final Fantasy Sonic X. Well, DS is doable. But you know what? The fan RPGs probably set the bar too high. And the actual Sonic RPG, I can imagine it's gonna disappoint. Man, this is confusing. You know, I thought that the airship was gonna be more relevant to the gameplay, but no, more for Dragonia. Oh, damn. I wonder why Sega never took notes of Final Fantasy Sonic X. I know that they can make the whole story because it's a crossover with so many characters, but at least the gameplay? I mean, I can imagine that even though the GBA is a good console, they try to have it do way too much. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Now that I'm back at the starting point. Okay, left at the second intersection. Let's see. Okay, I actually took care of this one. Let me see. Okay, let me see. A left turn at the glyph, okay. Uh-huh. Right at the third intersection. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Well, to see, I'll keep that in mind. Ooh. I got the feeling that the Persona games might actually attract some viewers. I know that it's wildly popular, but I'm not sure why. Damn, I can't get at the third intersection. What am I missing? Okay, there we go. I had to mash the button constantly to try and do something. Okay, something is not right here. I mean, I don't know what exactly can be considered high school anime, because I mean, I watched Bleach. I'm not sure what else can count as high school anime. I really wonder what was the creative process that led to this nonsense that is Fort Dragonia or the Final Fantasy X equivalent. Did they really want to make the players suffer this much just to progress the story? I only watched season 1. I have yet to watch the rest. I am curious about that because, you know, the story was kind of interesting. Okay, so Boku no Hero counts as a high school anime. I guess I'm not really against the genre, so it works for me. Wait, really? That was it? I mean, in all my years, I have never heard anything good about the Zelda Water Temple. I mean, it's more testing my patience. I mean, I don't know. With people like Inafune, I don't question these things nearly as much. Because it might be a case that they actually like the masochistic stuff. Uh-huh. You know, I never really thought of it that way. Sadly, that kind of makes sense. Okay, let me see. What do I do with the destruction sphere? Okay, I need to go back to the first, to the starting point. They legit like the water temple. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm up for that wrong there. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I'm back at the starting point, so let me see. Right at the second intersection. Okay. Ah, damn it. There are 50-year-old fans of Mega Man. I'm not sure if that is a good thing. Well, that did a whole lot of nothing. Did that do anything? Because I'm not sure. I can't use this without the sphere anyway. The average Mega Man fan is around 40 now since the franchise peaked during the early 90s, which is like 35 years ago now. I mean, I am only 34, like, come on. That is sad. Okay, at this point I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to get back to the starting point so I can try to follow the guide because not everything has worked out as I expected. Let's see. Right at the second intersection, let's try that again. Okay, this is right at the second intersection. I'm not sure if this is the correct one, but at least now I can swap the spheres. That didn't do anything, god damn it. Fred Savage was still a middle schooler playing Mega Man and Mario 2 back in the late 80s, and now he's old enough to be a grandpa. That is kind of depressing. Wait, what did it say? I honestly have no idea. I'm just trying to get it over with. But man, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Okay, I was trying to get the other one. Now it's just because the timing is funny with this, I guess. I mean, to see, I never questioned that. I am aware that they are a pain. I don't like them, but I must overcome them. And that did nothing, of course. Exactly. But this is tedious. I'm just randomly guessing at this point. I honestly wasn't actively thinking of that, you know, like a full answer TC, but I guess I can estimate it's gonna be in the hundreds, probably. You know what would be a cool mod for this game? Just auto skip the 4 Dragonia segments. I am actually trying to use it, Roundcat, but you see, after the part of the I got the destruction sphere, it tells me go back to the beginning, ignore the first intersection and turn right on the second, and that led me exactly nowhere. So yes, I am using your guide. It's not helping. I'm not blaming you, but the guide is not helping me at this specific moment. Okay, I'm gonna try one of these spheres and see if they do anything. Okay, I'm gonna see if that actually changes anything, because so far that is the only change I have seen in this segment. The last one I did fully blind was the previous one. No, I didn't do it fully blind because I needed to figure the last part, I think. Well, freaking finally! Now I get an HP sphere.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we standing here for?
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Okay, to see them. I can imagine that's still a lot. I wonder who is that child? I know that he was in the beginning.
What's that?
A faith. join with the Summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead
So,
should be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
allowed to rest.
This is more or less the thing that they did in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, the ancient Egyptian shadow games.
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
And he came out anyway.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
He's too dangerous to
I
lead,
expect it will be a
to lead
fair
alive.
trial.
Of course it will.
Finally, that's... well, you know what? I was familiar with some of the summons, but you know what? Good to see Bahamut again. Wait. Screw.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name.
So, the Yevon
To
Inquisition.
those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna, you have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Bahamut.
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not
Oh,
only
damn.
that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
Wait, he was already dead too?
You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah.
No, this is the real
wise
Phantom Menace.
leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
That sounds profoundly
Life is but a passing
dystopic.
dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
Okay, this is kind of familiar.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Yo, dog, I heard you like death, so we put death on your death. I mean, that's basically what it sounded like.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
By the way, a little bit of a fun fact. Well, I guess not so fun, but when I mentioned that, rule by the dead was profoundly dystopic, it's not just because it really sounds wrong. It's because I know that there is at least one historical example, and it really led to absolute disaster. And if you guys never heard of it, I'm not blaming you, but this was the case of the Inca Empire. The biggest problem with the Inca Empire, and one of the reasons why the Spanish were able to beat them, was because they had this legal religious system in which the previous monarch, the previous emperor, kept everything, even in death. So the new emperor started with zero, like zero money, zero servants, even zero properties, like not even the palace. People could not inherit from their parents, like the father passing down to the son. That wasn't happening. And that was causing massive economic problems. And that was essentially why the Incas were having civil wars. And then, the Spanish arrived and So, rule by the dead has happened, and it was a complete disaster. At least in a way.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Yeah, you see, but that movie doesn't really showcase
Floating down there
those
somewhere,
things.
maybe.
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
This is how some people kill rats.
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
How fares the Ranso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ranso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
Well, yeah, you see, that's a good point. But, you know, I'm pointing out that they actually had a necessity because they weren't inheriting anything.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Rule by the Dead is probably still happening now since one of our senators has been in the hospital for over a month. And most people think he's dead, but Congress is acting like he's fine. Yes, I read about that. That is so dysfunctional. And you know what? Not exactly by the dead, but you know, ruled by the almost dead. Before the Mexican Revolution of 1910, this was the case. Even the people were making fun. You know, they were saying that they were all dinosaurs. Because all the people in the Congress and the president himself, the youngest was 80. Yeah. Oh, playing as Yuna? Let me see if I can do anything with the sphere grid. Do I have LV3? No, I don't. Can't play Blitzball this time. And she has to fight alone. Well, she has her Pokemons. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything too explicit, but Ron Cat, that was the whole situation that led to the Mexican Revolution, so that might be an example. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was a joke at the time. But dang, if it's not a joke, then damn, that's a really serious situation.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search. I hate this place.
Okay. Well, for the next one, I will be using Zep Strike.
Please lend us your strength.
Step strike, I choose you. Damn, they hit kinda hard. Time to summon Dragonite. I don't think that would be a very nice life, so yeah, I wouldn't be happy if I had to be a horse. And then, you know, there is the question, what kind of horse? Racing horse? Because those suffer a lot and usually die horribly. Draft horses, I guess they're kinda cool, but it's gonna depend on the quality of care they get. I mean, from all this, obviously the best is to be reborn as a dragon. He was a human who became a horse. That kinda sounds like a Pokemon. That could very well be a Pokemon. A human that became a horse. You know, he looks cool, but I think that the Final Fantasy VII versions were more badass.
Please lend us your strength.
Yes, I know about those. Their Pokédex entry is kinda creepy. Or, I mean, I guess creepy and tragic. I mean, yes, it makes sense. But you know, it's particularly disturbing that in the world of Pokemon you can die and then become a Pokemon. And not even a good one.
Please lend us your strength.
That is even worse. You know, at that point Nintendo should just have their version of hell, and that's gonna be a lighter punishment than that. You know what? I'm gonna use the other summons just to get their overdrives ready. They do have their version of Hell in Super Paper Mario. I think I have heard of it.
Please help us. Hang in there.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
Well, I
You're
guess
a traitor.
he got a death wish.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I guess it's time for a Pokemon's battle.
Your aeons against mine.
Water beats fire, Pokemons.
It's not over yet.
I guess electric will beat flying. Damn, he's gonna use Hyper Ray. Well, he survived it. And now it's my turn. He has Bahamut? Okay, now I'm in trouble. Well, this is gonna turn ugly.
I cannot let you pass.
Well, let's see if Ice beats Dragon. Five turns? What the hell is gonna happen in 5 turns? Well, yeah, I noticed that there is no water summon. I know that Shiva is ice. Weird not to see Leviathan in a Final Fantasy game. I know. French barbecue.
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned this, that there will be a part where I can only fight with these guys. Underwater sections. There is no option to play Blitzball. I guess, or it would be like, Tidus, there's a time and a place for things. So there is a water dragon But not Leviathan. Oh damn. Zombie dragon? That kinda sounds like something from Yu-Gi-Oh! Heal the second time.
Uni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Sent to hell by a ball.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see?
Not even Sephiroth went that far.
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin.
Wait, he's doing a Sephiroth.
I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
I guess we're gonna fight him again. Yeah, he's doing a Sephiroth. God damn it, I called it. I didn't even know when it was gonna come into play, but I was seeing, yeah, this guy is totally gonna do a Sephiroth.
Yuna! Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Orin!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Yeah?
Mad Nautilus version of him.
Well then,
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
The save point that I was not allowed to use before this fight. How swell. Oh, never mind. Who do I want for this? Well, I guess I can have Lulu for magic damage, you know, physical support and magic. Thank you, sir. Well, I've got a save here, so let's see. Oh, I see. There are battles before I get there, so I'm gonna swap out everyone.
Take that!
Yeah, you see, I guess we could say that we gotta prepare for an unforgettable battle to the death. We'll make it despite his directions.
Yeah!
Farewell.
Well, in the world of Final Fantasy X, apparently you can die twice. So, yeah, we're going to fight him to the death. To kill him for the second time. And hopefully for good. Let's see. Yeah, talking is not gonna work. It's time for Pokemons. Let's go, Pidgeot.
Death awaits you.
Oh damn, he killed Yuna. I can't have that. Okay, not the best team to take him on. Damn, I'm gonna have to swap. Dang. Okay, attack the crab for massive damage. Dang, this has been more difficult than I thought. Seymour is already doing the steamed hams. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to use Oron and Waka so that they can at least withstand some of the attacks. Damn. Okay, now that was unfair. He petrified everyone? Well, I mean, Tidus was dead, but yeah. I don't think that there is any item like the ribbon in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. I haven't seen any form of ailment protection. Ah, dang. Yeah, I know, that was also a thing in Final Fantasy VII, but I mean, it was kind of a cheap shot. I was not allowed to revive Tidus. And then, you know... Wait, why did it default my party? I had them switched around. Well, you know what? I could use having Yuna here. I guess I'll swap the other two. Well, I think I really need to swap around because these people can't. Other than Oron, these people can't tank Seymour. But you know, it's kind of annoying. I have my formation, and the game just forces me into this one. I mean, usually I would have gone for HP and spheres, but I figured it wasn't that necessary. Damn. It's also a matter that I didn't find as many spheres. Okay, let's see if there is anything I can do for anyone. Yeah, because I don't have level 3. Well, at least that's some extra HP for Tidus. Okay, that's looking much better. Let's see if we can do anything for Yuna. Billy and the clones. Well, slightly better. Now let's see. Waka. Looks like Waka is getting a decent amount of health, so we'll see. You know what? It's different, but it's not bad. It's just, it takes some getting used to. And the game doesn't do exactly the best job at explaining it, but I like it. I kinda like it. It's just confusing because it doesn't tell you like how strong your characters are. You might be level 30, 70, no way to know. Unless you take a hard look at your stats. Yeah. Also, what is the star supposed to do? Because the only thing I see is the special sphere. I don't get it. What do I do with this one? Okay, I don't know how to unlock this one. Okay, I think everyone is looking much better. Well, Eunice is still kind of fragile. And let's see Auron. I mean, this is my introduction to this system. Obviously, I'm not gonna know how it works. I mean, now I kinda get it. Damn. I didn't realize I was acceptable myself. Okay, I think that's quite better. Yeah, this team should be able to kind of do it, but let's see. I mean, I know the game is gonna force Himari, Yuna. I'm just gonna have to swap them. Well, damn, sir. I don't think I can really do a whole lot of tanking. Welcome, Ahmad Akbar. And thank you. Alright, let's try to get this done. Yeah, this is. Nice. I'm not sure. I was told to attack the crab. I figured something, you know, like the crab might heal the boss. So yeah, you know, we're going slow and steady. Well, there we go.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her. That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Maybe you should talk to her?
We leave it... If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
I am... tired.
I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
I think it might help if you were there.
I mean, I defeated Seymour,
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
at least for the time being.
I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
And got so far.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Can they really live a normal life if Sin is gonna come and wreck everything?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
How is he gonna do that?
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
He's just saying anything.
Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
They need a time machine.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I mean, it's supposed to be water.
I'll continue. I must.
Yeah, to see. For that matter,
Give up now.
this is one area where Tidus definitely beat Cloud.
I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait, what? Really? Damn, that's creepy. Shelbyville. Oh, dang.
Wait, I'll go with you.
It's even more prominent in the sequel. Dang.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And,
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
I was wondering if they were gonna tell the group that they are a thing now, but I guess not. Well, given the time, I believe this is a good point to call it. And in any case, we're gonna continue, well, tomorrow, technically today, later at night. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely wanna see. I want to see where the story keeps going. So, there's still no shortage of Final Fantasy X stuff. But yeah, for the time being, that's gonna be it. Huh. So Seymour didn't die. And now I'm kind of questioning. We kill him a second time. Is he really gone? But the Jenny comes out tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I guess I can suspend the Final Fantasy X just, for one day to do Pathogenic. Sure. Why not? Yeah, Dizzy. Sorry about that. Also, not so sure about that, Dizzy, but I will be having fun. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna do some off-screen farming and see if I can get more HP spheres because, okay, I have good damage, but my characters are Blacephalon, so I kinda need to fix that. Yeah, to see. I think I am prepared. Well, we'll see, guys. So thank you so much for sticking around. That's gonna be it for tonight, and well, have a good night and see you guys next stream.